It is with the equivalent of my birthday.
Cool. Put your birthday down.
A B C D E F G H I J K.
Me too, duck. What?
And I guess Anna. Very nice. And then
I like the entry.
there you go. That's your that's your emoji.
That's all I'm known for is gun.
Yes, gun. Oh, we can put it. Let's see. Let me see.
Is it the water pistol gun as well?
It's the.
Yeah, we'll give you a clock.
Yeah, that is Annalisa. Clocks and Glocks.
What heading did I use? For birthdays.
Yeah, the fifth. Every time I see Travago, my brain says Travago now.
Travago.
Yeah.
Hotel. Travago.
It's so stupid.
What did I use first? Heading 3.
Oh, you gotta add them as a heading. That's right.
Yes. Normal text. Heading 3, but then we changed the highlight color.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yes,
I specifically put-
it is just straight up the water pistol. Hell yes.
Yeah.
And we'll make this. That. How about that? Purple.
Yeah. What creature do I have to slay to get the water gun functionality on Dusk, Dawn, and Twilight?
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Water elemental.
So
The
you
water
get your
elemental
little-
lord. Whatever
Let me
it's
do.
called.
Yeah, you
We
gotta
find
kill
and kill
the god equivalent. Yeah, true.
We find and kill
I'll put that as normal
fake
text.
Baifu, yeah?
Yeah. Cool.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Totally.
There we go.
Alright.
Okay, that oboe section I remember.
Yeah. So good.
I'm like, this is old game. This sounds like old PC game with that instrument.
Well, it is. That shit's. It's Age of Mythology.
Amazing. There we go. Annalisa's birthday. Hendrik's birthday. Ilse's birthday. Yep.
Yeah, Age of Mythology is 2002. So it predates Minecraft by 9 years.
God damn.
That's honestly
You're saying that
less years than I expected.
Minecraft before there was Minecraft?
I thought it would have been a bigger gap.
That's because Minecraft's 2011, but it wasn't the Minecraft we know. That's like the bare necessities Minecraft.
I remember playing like kind of like not like very like first like patch like 1 Minecraft. But I remember playing a lot of like Minecraft Classic, like the free one that you got access to,
Yeah.
which was just like building stuff.
Yeah, I played that one. It was just everything's creative mode. You just use the big blocks to make things, yeah.
Then I got a crack of the actual game so I could play survival.
Let me
And then
check
I just
if
tried-
this is also not a combat sound. Hell yes! Okay, I think this is Norse. Alright. This is a lot more
Cool.
accurate to what we're doing. Hell yeah.
Are we going?
This is called Chocolate Outline, by the way.
Damn.
I just... The title sequence is called A Cat Named Mittens. Just...
Mittens?
The composer really didn't give a shit, did he?
No, they did. There's a reason for their naming. It's just unrelated to the gameplay that it's associated with. It's good.
Oh god.
Right. We're all here, we got our drinks, snackies.
Yep.
From the drink.
Got soup.
Everyone knows what they're doing for their downtime.
Yep.
I already sent you a message with
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Yes.
Dismiss that. Let's get these ducks.
I just realized I didn't post in Discord. I will quickly do that, which is just me copy pasting my own notification. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
His time.
Cal, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, part of the scatter weapon master thing is when making an attack with a weapon on the scatter, when making an attack with a weapon with the scatter property, you may choose any number of targets to gain advantage on saving throws caused by your attack. Now, I don't know why they've worded it this way. And obviously, rules as intended, this is only supposed to be for the scatter property. But rules as written, would that work on my Hellsteel rounds? Would I be able to give people advantage on the deck save?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's definitely not what it's intended for. Because no one there's like, yeah, they're probably going to give them a scatter weapon that can use fireball.
That's what the fireball is. It's the scatter, but juiced, essentially.
Juiced scatter. I mean, yeah, yeah, cool. That's great.
But yes.
That's actually, I can be a little bit more reckless with that.
Don't worry, guys, I'm giving you advantage on the saves. Fireballing you isn't that bad.
Well, for Ilza, like, she doesn't take any damage.
Yeah. Good for
And
Ilsa.
Misha will, like, probably barely take any.
I think Misha's immune.
Oh, Edric is resistant. Misha is immune.
Oh, cool. Misha won't take anything, and, well, you're resistant, and then you'll probably be able to make the save at advantage.
I'm just laughing at the Kavak emote again. I forgot what was called Kavak. Intense Kavak.
Intense go back.
Intense guac.
Let's get into it then.
Plus one.
So, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Your party. Thank you for the sub.
I apologize.
Players fought against Kazeldroth. You guys fought against Kazeldroth, the former member of the Ruby Dragonflight, who, while completely enraged, fought you and was defeated. No allies coming to his rescue. The only allies he did have on hand, he'd killed during his rage. Once the dragon had gone down, you begin investigating the body, trying to make sure that it was in fact dead. Izzy, you cut open the body. Began kind of like crawling inside of the chest cavity, looking for where the heart would be located, and trying to make sure that it had died and would in fact stay dead. And while inside, the body itself, as well as the shadows around, began moving. The muscles and insides of the body began to clench and like hold itself back together, while you were inside, crushing you in between these massive like walls of flesh. Also, while you're inside, you notice that you're missing, the internal organs were just missing. There was just kind of musculature and then more musculature. Where the heart's supposed to be, there wasn't heart. You're supposed to have cut through and found lungs where they were, but there's no lungs there. There's something very weird about this body, very foreign. You managed to get pulled out thanks to Annalise's patented do not resist. And then you all had the idea, including with some checks, that firing a Hellsteel round inside of the body was the next logical step. Doing so reignited Kazeldrath, who stood up with a lot more energy, a lot more vigor, a lot more dangerous, as they now had access to their Ruby Dragonflight abilities. However, something had gone wrong in this process, and Kazeldrath had not been restored with the proper mental faculties. They acted more of a beast acting on instinct, unable to recognize like true threats, or it's more of just whoever is the scariest. Especially as the fight progressed and you realize that it's not really feeling pain. At some point, Kristen turned up to help the rest of you, and you eventually managed to defeat Kazeldrath, with Ilza cutting through its throat and spine, approximately where the flames and flames is shadow magic, and a lot of the magic that gets imbued onto Kazeldrath's breath weapon was. After the fight, you'll got to level up. And you spent time chatting to each other, Kristen and Zara speaking to each other telepathically, and deciding what to do next. Ainari ripped a scale from the head of Kazeldrath. And you ended up all travelling together, along with Kotoka, Zara, and Kristen, back to the Parliament. Kind of like once you'd gotten towards the front, you realised a lot of the crowd has been dispersing due to the mind control no longer working. And after some discussion, eventually Mina Taliesin turned up, along with a group of about 15 individuals that a couple of you recognized as people belonging to the Company of Free Swords. Very expensive, but very effective mercenaries. You handed Kazeldrath's head scale over to Mina. And you were introduced to the Company of Free Swords members. Specifically the Captain, Captain Andros, a large man, a human, unlike most of the company that had turned up. The rest of them are a bunch of different races and very clearly different specialties, judging by the outfits that they wear, the tools that they are showing on hand. You then all headed in towards the chamber. Basically make your case about this entire vote. You followed Mina Taliesin up the staircase that seems to just end in nothing, and the staircase you never seemed to quite reach the top of it. Eventually came to this large hallway where, while walking through, you got a bunch of different reactions from people with distrust, people with suspicion, people who are happy, plenty of people who are just, it's a bit of respect, a lot of people hiding their opinions. And as you're walking down this alleyway, lots of different doorways leading to somewhere, and plenty of people that, as you're turning up, seeing you, are immediately disappearing into those doorways. You did eventually come across Ragnar Khan before you headed in. And you all ended up inside of this large chamber. The company free swords have been hired more specifically to go in ahead of yourselves and Minotaurs, and kind of as security, make sure that no one has tampered with anything. Everything's still good. It's an independent source. You came in, you were on this raised dais, and looking out from this dais, you can see lots of other ones, a bit smaller, but literally more than 1,000 other ones spread out all across this massive, that's almost like half sphere. To your left, a matching one similar to yourself, which was occupied by Ambrosius, Cora, and their team, which initially you couldn't see, but after the procedure got underway, they were revealed. There's a podium at the front that functioned similar to a loudspeaker, and you as a group began, you kind of discussed how you wanted to go forward with these things, and you had, so Mina Taliesin went first, and then she was going to hand things over to Ilza as her representative of you, the people that she's been sponsoring. The other group, only having Cora and Ambrosius, seemed pretty confident going into this. And essentially a debate began, which began with Ambrosius laying down what you were all here for, which was voting for or against Mina Taliesin's dismissal as First Minister for various different crimes, as well as Cora listing off a lot of different crimes, and essentially a lot of the stuff they're doing, including a lot of slander. This also was included in this, was them using the candles that you've come across before that work as a zone of truth while lit. They come up with a bright colour, and if something within the vicinity speaks, the candles flash into a totally different colour and have to be extinguished and reignited to be used again. A pretty kind of heated debate ensued, including a lot of slander towards each party from both parties. Well, actually, slander implies it's not real, hey? It was said in a slender manner. One of the things that your group did was also Ilza doing this, obviously, speaking part of the information gathering, exposed Cora Murik as daughter of the Pope, and Ambrosius as responsible for a lot of the destruction of the properties of the city, as well as Cora also, and pointing out the existence of the Daughters of Light, and also that the Nazas family were responsible for the kidnapping of Kotoka, as well as the death of Ragnar Khan's family, as well as a bunch of other heinous crimes. And Ambrosius and Cora pointed out that you yourselves have a member of the Burak Empire as part of your party, and so if they're going to be naming and shaming one of them, how can you trust either of them? They're both from the Burak Empire. Trying to negate the argument you had. You also had the patriarch of the Nazas family speak up at one point, pointing out essentially that a lot of what you're saying is a lot of hearsay, and that both groups are currently using these candles to prove that you're not lying. It was also quickly revealed that the use of magic was now able to be done here inside of the Parliament. And so the person that is essentially functioning as a judge at this time had everybody put away your candles because they're no longer proof that you aren't lying. You continue to debate, giving yourself some defense, making sure you point out like holes and issues with their problems. and eventually handed it back over to Mina Taliesin, who went up and called for the vote, not allowing Ambrosius and Cora to respond to the last thing that you had mentioned. And as she pointed out, there are still some privileges, even though they're possibly voting her out of being First Minister to being First Minister. The votes began being counted over the course of about the next 30-40 minutes. You saw a lot of the votes coming through. Now, prior to this, you'd come across a fair few of the people who gave you the impression that they were a lot of fence sitters. There's plenty of people in this crowd that would probably normally abstain. The thing that was different mostly about this is that no one did. Every single group voted one way or the other. However, thanks to your efforts prior to this, as well as your efforts during the event itself, the vote ended with 674 and 671 against the dismissal of Mina Taliesin as First Minister. Which means you got your way. And now, using the laws of this place and the way that and the politics of this place, Mina Taliesin plans to ruin her opposition. And you were all taken away by the Company of Free Swords, and were allowed to go and rest. In the days following, Ambrosius was dismissed as a minister. Ambrosius and Cora Murik both ended up imprisoned for the crimes that they'd committed against people in the city, against the state itself. They have quite a list of crimes that they're being held responsible for. The Nazas family, however, were not held responsible for the killing of Ragnar Khan's family, or for Kotoka's kidnapping. Kotoka's testimony only actually pointed out one person as a member of the Nazar's family that they could have held responsible, and that person lays dead in the estate, thanks to you all already having killed them, Navar Nazars, the half-lich, when you came across them. The Nazar's family, as far as you're aware, pinned the crimes on Navar Nazar's actions, and denied any knowledge or responsibility of the hidden dungeon beneath their estate, as well as the ways to access it and go to and from. Now, Mina Taliesin, obviously being aware that they are very much going to be responsible, has managed to place some political sanctions, things on them. There has been some punishment, not the punishment I believe any of you were possibly looking for. More of imprisonment or execution for the crimes that they've committed. And so brings us to today's session, where to start with, we've got downtime.
Oh, the first time we've been able to have a breather in this city since we got here.
Downtime.
Downtime in the middle of my street.
Downtime.
Alright, well, I'll do it in alphabetical order, just because that's an order to do it in.
E.
Nalisa.
I.
And Lisa.
O.
And
A. E.
IOU.
Wait a second. We need a U character in our
We
team.
do.
Yeah, we're missing.
We're missing a vowel.
We're missing.
A final vowel.
Yep.
Quick, come up with you names that belong in Grim Hollow.
Umbra.
Umbra, sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Umbra rocks.
Umbra.
That's what I was gonna say, to be fair.
I know. I got there first.
Unguents. No, there's our
Ew.
you.
Imagine putting someone that name.
Oh.
Oh, his friend that I mentioned Ragnarkon, my best friend. You were without hesitation, weren't you? Like, yeah, my
course.
best friend, Ragnar.
Yep.
Just
Because I'm getting in
probably
your head, bro.
pre-typed it and then was just sitting there with the enter key ready.
Yes, mention it, bang. Ragnarkon
Yep.
mentioned.
Oh,
He is
God.
my best friend.
So, Annalisa.
Oh.
You previously had expressed interest in the operation involving the Hourglass Widow, essentially transformation. It's a part of the transformation where they install essentially something inside of you and replace parts of inside of your chest near your heart with pieces of an Hourglass Widow. You still want to go through with this? Or at
Yes.
least want to approach...
Right,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to me about it.
So, let me get my... Get this up. Real quick. So, yeah, here, and I go to this one, and I go to this. Okay. That's that one. What was this one? Double check these.
Oh, God.
Okay, I need the other one up.
Alright, what else are we...
Just give me 1 second while I get these up. Quick.
Not a
So
problem.
that's
Ah, right, this is cool.
so Mina Talson's the one who opted to do it. So that's who I assume you're going to.
Yes.
Okay. So approaching Mina Talson during it, obviously outside of Parliament, probably in her own estate. How do you go about asking her?
I'll just Mina, do you have a second?
Yes. What do you need?
Remember when we were looking for solutions to ornamency, and you suggested the bands, or that there was a surgery that could be performed, and I expressed interest in that surgery?
Ah. I could still do that for you if you wanted.
Yes, please.
You know there is a cost to this, right?
I would like to be aware of what exactly I'm giving up here, but likely I'll have to. This may not be something I really have much of a choice in. It's either potentially go through with this or do myself later down the line.
Are you in love?
No, not particularly at the moment.
Do you plan to settle down, find someone to love?
I mean, I picture that maybe eventually. It's not on my immediate to-do list. I kind of busy at the moment.
You should be fine then. She
Am I
spends that
gonna-
time just kind of like like thinking for a while, and then just. You should be fine.
Am I going to lose that capacity?
No. Do you know what an hourglass widow is?
Oh.
It's in the name.
I mean, I've never been interested in anyone romantically, but if it's more like love in general, does this have to be romantic?
She kind of like cocks her head. I don't know.
As much as this concerns me, I do have to go through with this.
Okay. Well, we can get started in. I'll give you about 10 minutes to get ready.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. No
I've got
problem.
things to do. I don't need time to prepare things, they're here.
Hey.
About 10 minutes go past, you do whatever preparation you like, probably mostly mental, getting yourself ready. Once you've gotten yourself ready, Mina reappears. Alright, follow me.
Yes. Eliza follows.
She leads you back to her own room. Walks over the full body mirror that you've seen previously, that she's used for magic. She kind of like turns it around, spins it towards the. There's a bit of like an open space roughly in the middle of the room. She points it towards there. Stand there and face the mirror for me, please.
Yeah. She does.
Okay. She spends some time. You can hear her like moving the mirror and like changing the angle just slightly, moving it around. She then walks over to a different part of the room, walks over to like the nightstand, picks up a mirror off of that, walks to the other side of you, so she'd be standing directly behind you. You can see her in the reflection, walking over behind you. However, what you would normally be seeing, obviously, if you saw through your mirror, you'd see the reflection. You see a reflection of a reflection because she's holding a separate mirror pointed towards you. It's black. Instead of seeing another reflection, it is more of just a void. She walks over and she's got the mirror almost the entirety of the way behind you. And as she's doing so, kind of like your sense of hearing and sight get a little bit dimmed. And she kind of like, she stops for a moment and then just, I think you're a big fan of saying this. I thought this would be an amusing time to use it. Don't resist.
What?
And then she steps behind you, and your vision and like your senses just fade completely to black.
Okay.
Ainari.
Oh god, that is quickly becoming this group's tagline.
Nah,
Do
it's
not
just
resist.
good. It's just got to be done back to you as well.
What do you mean? It's
I had to say it
always
so many times because
tagline.
I kept doing it on different people. So I'm like, okay, they need to know. Don't resist.
Oh god, I sent you a little list of stuff that I would like to sort out in downtime.
So, the rest of you are aware that Annalise has gone to do this surgery. About the same time, you all have your own spare time to do things. So, is this in the order of importance to you?
So probably do the Hunter's Lodge contact first, just because the other stuff is probably going to take more time.
Okay.
So second one first, and then we'll...
Okay, so you go
Go
and
down the
find
list.
the Hunter's Lodge. Like, there is a spot in the city that would be the Hunter's Lodge. Like, the place itself. It kind of sticks out like a sore thumb in a city about magic. So, again, mostly made out of a lot of wooden products, a lot of natural things. Lots of, like, things made from products of hunts.
Yeah. Taxidermied heads and the like.
Yeah. Entering this building, It's a 2-story building. The second story is only like a second half of the building. For the most part, it's a very large open space. Upon entering, there's probably another 5 or 6 other hunters, people wearing different furs and different armor and things. Stuff that you can quickly... Like, it's pretty typical of you to see with members of the Hunter's Lodge being wearing products of their hunts. This place is also staffed. There are people, like members of the Hunter's Lodge, that don't go around and do the hunting themselves. They're the ones who man the outposts. There'd be a man is probably about 5 feet tall, but built like a brick. Behind like the front counter of this place. It's kind of like walking around, checking things over, making sure stuff stays clean, like going around sorting things out. As he's walking around, you can occasionally hear him just like grumbling to himself. He doesn't really notice that you're there.
Yep. So, kind of focusing the attention on Edric's body, kind of having Misha's just kind of sit off to the side for a little bit. Yep, Ainari will kind of clear the throat just to get their attention. Yes.
What? Oh, sorry.
That's quite fine. I can see things are fairly busy, but
Squints at you for a bit. You're not from here? Says,
no, I'm from the Kugiskoger Forest Lodge,
oh,
which is why I'm here.
you're also a hunt. Oh, okay, all right, good. Sorry, I thought you were someone sent on behalf of the city guard again.
No, although I have been working with them of late.
His eyes
regardless,
narrow a bit suspiciously.
Not specifically by choice, more by circumstance. You know how it is.
Mm.
Regardless, I need to get a message to the lodge
where?
I'm from, up north, Skugiskoger Forest.
Yeah,
So it should be.
that's fine. You got the letter?
I would have written it before we left, yeah. As I've sent a few messages, I'm not heard back. Any rumors out that way?
Oh, you're not aware?
Aware of what?
We haven't heard much back from over there recently. Anyone we send up hasn't been returning. It's been some rather terrible weather.
Weather?
A couple of people that have gone nearby the area have noticed that everything's off. There's something weird about nature going on up there. No one else has stepped in yet because, well, if it's a creature that needs to be hunted, that's what we do already. There's already a lodge.
That is troubling. Mauritia is not one to leave something like that unattended for this long.
Mauritia?
Heads the lodge up there. My mentor.
Not familiar, sorry. I have to deal with a lot of different lodges. Not the greatest with names. Speaking of, you were...
Under Edric Trumanson.
Alright. I'm Groyle.
Groya. Yeah. I'm sorry for my lack of manners. I've had a very long week.
It's fine. We can send somebody up, but we'll have to find someone willing to go. So it might take a couple of days.
What of Summerhelm? It's the city closest to it. Any news from there?
Similar issues. Terrible weather. Snowstorms.
Snowstorms?
Yeah.
Hold on, is it winter right now? No, it's autumn. Snowstorms. In air. That's not the season for it.
It's been odd, but it's happened before.
That is very early, but yeah.
Look, my job is to handle things here. I don't travel up there myself. I handle the creatures and stuff in the local area.
Right. No, I'm not disparaging you though, just
there was a not a merchant. There's a traveler who came from that way, not that long ago. I'll see if I can find any info on them for you. Give me this. He turns around and like bends down below. You can hear like sliding out drawers, just like shifting through papers and going, that shit not here. Like flicking through just lots of different like papers and parchments. Just eventually stops. It's like, of course, it's the nice looking one. Get that out. Pulls it up. It's like a partially battered parchment. Just here we go. Oh no, it was a merchant. It was a merchant. Sorry, my bad. This is you know the Dragon's Head?
Intimately.
No. One of their caravans came down from up there not that long ago. No. Speaking about massive snowstorms, regular attacks by different creatures, things that honestly shouldn't be happening when the lodge is involved, so assumption is that means some activity has been increased up there, something odd's going on.
Been a few odd things around lately. You got a name for that merchant? I'd like to have a word with them myself, if that's all right. I won't tell him who told me.
Well, that's not the issue. They've already left.
Headed back up, have they?
No, they've continued their journey. The Castello was just one of their stops.
Gone south. Okay.
Yes, they've continued towards Fallowheart, I think it was. Yeah, so they came here, stayed a night, did their own business.
Oh, okay. I went towards the mountain.
Like, when I say here, I mean Castello, not
Rebo itself. Okay.
not the lodge. I didn't stay here with the lodge.
Right.
We only got in contact with them because they had messages to deliver us from other lodges. Just normal contact things.
I see.
But yes, no use from.
Right. Unfortunately, I do still have some business in this city, so I can't leave. I'll give you this letter if that's all right. Just whenever it can be, whenever I can get up there, even if you say that it only has to be delivered to Summerhelm, maybe that will assuage some concerns. The forest itself
Sure,
can be treacherous.
I'll add it to the. He grabs it, opens up a separate drawer. And he's like, "Oh shit!" Kind of like you see him pushing papers and stuff down to make room for it to fit. Just, yeah, that's the to be delivered drawer.
Right. Edric, Einari, takes a look around, looking at the, looking at the mantles and stuff, just not really enough room for a great worm head in here.
No, not really. You have to get it through the front door. But that would also mean someone would have to kill a great worm. And have the head to be displayed in this city, of all places.
Might not be as crazy a notion as you think. And Edric will tip the guy 2 gold and take his leave.
He picks it up, gives it a bite. Have a good one.
Yep, make sure. So Edric starts moving out and just oh shit, forgot the other body. And Misha will kind of look around and oh right, and then start moving as well. Just focused all the attention onto one for a moment. All right. So next order of business is. Do you mind? Would Astarion mind if we nicked the orb of scrying off him?
No, it's all yours, buddy.
Okay. So we'll temporarily attune to that in order to get in touch with Aurelius.
Okay.
You know, I could just bring you to Aurelius instead.
Oh, right, you have transport via plants.
Yeah, and I constantly said I remembered trees in front of Aurelius's house.
Yep.
The Rosewood Chateau.
Okay, if Astarion doesn't mind, having, 2 spell slots used up by that in a day,
Yeah.
would he mind giving us a lift?
Yeah, that's fine. And I also would like the conversation to go along that lines oh, so you want to borrow the scrying? Why, to talk to Aurelius? You know, I could just take you right there.
Oh, okay, Man, magic is very convenient.
Yes. Yes, it is. Let's
We
go
could make a service out of this. Maybe, call it Umber?
No, I don't think so. Magic is to be respected, and so is the elements and the plants. So get in this fucking plant, and I'll come with you.
Alright.
So I used the same tree that I used to get Mina to come to the explosion of Ambrosius.
Okay. Large enough tree out. She has a couple of them on her estate. Okay, you use transfer for your plants. You both go?
Yeah, I gotta get him back here.
Okay. Both of you step through. As you step through, the temperature doesn't really change, but the humidity definitely does. It's a bit more wet down here as you step out, and it's clearly been raining very recently. Still very dark, and the lighting here again being occasional like street lights, and the lighting of the Rosewood Chateau itself.
Alrighty.
Ah, it's good to be home.
In the outskirts of the Rose Garden.
Alrighty. Oh, we can see them there already. They're just having a walk?
No, you're on the outskirts of the Rose Garden.
Oh, we're on the outskirts. Okay. I thought you said they were for a second. Okay. Yep, Einari will go up, knock on the door.
Okay.
Try and be polite.
You'll walk up to the front door, knock. And you're greeted by the butler, who you haven't seen in quite a long time now, actually.
Ah, yeah.
Opens the door.
Ah, yes, the Ghostbuster. Ghost Butler, right.
You're back.
Not for too long. We just want to have a quick chat with Aurelius before we continue with some business. Are they in?
Master is currently occupied.
I see. How long do you think they will be?
I would not be at liberty to say. I believe it would be fine if you came in and waited, but I don't know how long you would have to wait for.
Would it be more than 18 hours?
Quite possibly, yes. Or it could be 30 minutes.
We'll wait for 18 hours. Might as well.
Chelsea!
What? In charge is like what? Okay. Shit. And I will just sort of nod their heads and just say, okay. Well, if Astarion you're fine to wait, then
I'm fine to wait. Yes, be about your business. I'm
So
going
who actually needs to speak to?
Tell them Einari wishes to speak with them. They will know what it means.
Right when I get the chance. No problem. If you wish to wait, the sitting room. And gestures like to one side. Feel free to wait in there.
Thank you. Alrighty. And yeah, while we're waiting, Einari will, well, both bodies will kind of reach down, so reach down, try and grab a pipe, but Misha's body is kind of just pantomiming smoking because the pipe isn't actually there.
Okay. Chelsea. uh... All right.
Yeah, you playing that much Baldur's Gate and saying, "Oh, I transform into a bear," at that doesn't really help matters.
Fuck you! You've never even rizzed up Halcyon, you prude.
You wait for probably 5 minutes, and the butler steps back in. He's willing to see you. They're willing to see you. Sorry.
Don't worry, we do that. We do it all the time too.
That was not in character. That was me. The butler does not fuck that up. No, it is not.
Alrighty, just like, yep, we'll get up, give him a very polite nod, and allow him to lead us to where Aurelius is.
Following down the hallways, walking past a few different rooms, you eventually find yourself being led to one of the rooms you probably wouldn't have been in before. I had no reason to have been into this one. The butler gestures towards the door, bows towards you, and walks off. What are you doing?
Oh, okay. So Aurelius isn't. Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. Aurelius is not in the room yet. They are coming
You're in a hallway.
in a hallway.
The butler has led you to a door,
To a door.
bowed,
Okay,
and left.
right. Sorry. Yeah, cat was making noises at the door. My bad. Anyway, yeah, just to make sure we're not interrupting anything, we'll knock. Last thing we need is to come in while he's painting another picture.
Come in.
Yep. Open the door, walk through.
Walking into the room, it is a completely empty room. There's no furniture. There's no other things here in this room that are there's just nothing. It's just a one person sitting in the middle, legs folded, topless. The hair is very much unkempt. Really, it's not looking
Yeah.
crash hot.
Aurelius?
Looking up at you. What do you need?
So, again, Edric and Misha moving in lockstep. Uniformly, just like, and speaking as one, just quite a bit happened in Castelor.
Alright.
Do you remember? Do you remember the name Kazeldrath?
See, the eyes kind of like narrow. Yes. Why?
They got in our way.
They're alive?
Were.
Huh. Alright.
When we tried to reach into the memories to find what the others knew of him, everything had been burned.
Well, there's a couple of reasons for that. What do you want to know?
First, what do you know of him? Oh, them. They didn't really specify.
Puzzledrath hates the Ruby Dragonflight. They hate fire. They're very self-important. To the point of insanity. Well, it's not that
Insanity
they
makes
hate
sense.
fire. That's not quite right. They want complete domination over fire.
So they attempted to remove the fire element from themselves to gain better control of it?
Not quite.
There is much of this that does not make sense. Why were they in Castelor? Why were they allied with Alton?
Their interests would align. That makes sense. Why do you want to know about them? They're dead, no?
They are.
Then that should be the end of it.
It would not be possible to subsume their memories into the flights.
I would very much suggest against that.
There would be consequences.
The flight are the ones that remove the memories.
His experiments transgressed against them then, yes?
Experiments are not what I would use.
You are being very obtuse about him.
Yes. Kazadra's past is something that should remain hidden. The decision was made a very long time ago.
Hmm.
Their crimes are many. Is there something about them is there something specifically you're wanting to know? About them, or...
Primarily, I want to know what motive they would have to be allied with our enemies. It takes a lot for... It would take a lot for a Great Worm to acquiesce to a mortal's request.
It takes a lot less than you think. Dragons are prideful, jealous. Selfish.
Hmm.
If you have something that they consider important enough, they'll do whatever you want. Dragons don't usually consider those beings to be a threat, so they're more than happy to do whatever they want. They get their way. Dragon gets what they want. Though, when it comes to it, since they don't hold anything over the dragon, they don't exist for much longer.
What could they have offered? What could they have offered him? Their goal is war. The profit of war. Did they just offer him gold? Surely he would have enough to dwarf. To dwarf what they could offer.
Did they say nothing? When you encountered Kazadrath, they speak of anything?
Mostly of patronizing us.
Odd, they really like to talk about themselves. Was there anything else weird about your encounter?
When they, we did have to kill them twice. The first time they went down easily enough, second time not so much. Fire seemed to reignite it, but it was not him. It was... It's just a beast.
Nothing else was odd?
They had no organs. Nothing inside. They did not bleed. Did not appear to be undead, but
Well, that answers part of my question. And I was going to ask you. So, what I can tell you with pretty much certainty, the being you fought was not Kazeltrath, although they believe they were. Not entirely, anyway.
copy.
Yes and no.
Our knowledge of magic is not the best. Possibly something we can rectify in Castelor.
You said that he wasn't using fire. What would... Did they just not breathe upon you?
The second time, fire was part of it, but mostly it seemed to be acid and shadow.
All right. Now, to give you a bit of the information you're missing, Kazeldrath is dead. Has been for a very long time. Around the time that they were removed from the collective memory, they were, for lack of a better word, executed.
I see.
So,
Even,
for the being that you fought to actually be Kazeldrath would be incredibly difficult, if impossible.
perhaps this was an attempt to bring him back that was not entirely successful.
That could be the case. Would also explain why their interests aligned.
Bound to a master, possibly. The one who resurrected them.
Maybe. You'd have to be incredibly powerful for it to be bound to you.
Would a demon be able to do that?
The ones that don't exist anymore, you mean?
Well,
a true demon? One of the gods? Yes.
Someone, well...
Someone mimicking
some
their powers?
Fiendish presence. Yeah. Some fiendish presence was able to bring Korra from the grave.
There are a couple of beings with the ability to at least attempt it, I'm sure.
Korra, the Pope's daughter that died. That died in Void. She was there, allied with this Hazeldrath pretender and her enemies. Perhaps the two are related. Though I'm not sure if there was fiendish energy around this. Regardless, Mina has control over the body now, so we should be able to examine it further.
I'm afraid to say recovering the memories are not going to help you.
Regardless, it is
There are
good
two
that
risks
we
to you recovering the memories. Is one, is you find out exactly why it was cut from the collective memory, and probably want to cut it out yourself. A very taxing and dangerous process. The other one is that if you, I assume what you're asking here is to try and restore things using the body. If that's not truly Kazeldrath's body, you're trying to restore it using something that's not entirely there, or something that's not Kazeldrath at all, you could kill yourself.
Oh, it's a good thing we asked before doing anything then.
Now, you said you are, or at least mentioned, Ainari. I assume you're currently in that state.
Yep, again, Misha and Edric's bodies talking in tandem, like... Unfortunately.
You say unfortunate?
It is... disorienting.
You are stronger, are you not?
In some ways, in others. But... in Misha's case, there was always Edric's presence. Now there is nothing. There is only us. For the first time, we are alone in our own heads.
Well, you'll have to learn to deal with it.
There is no reversing it.
Oh, you want it gone?
We would at least like to know if it is an option.
It should be, yeah. Bit dangerous, but yeah.
What would need to be done?
You would need a powerful dragon. Points to themselves. You would need the bodies of the two involved. Points at the two of you. Someone with powerful necromantic abilities. And usually some kind of very expensive gem. One that can hold a soul, at least temporarily. That part's not necessarily required, but it does make it a lot less dangerous. The more expensive, the better.
I see. I'm not sure if we know someone that has necromantic abilities that we can trust at the moment, or is powerful enough to do that, but perhaps looking at Astarion,
I don't know if
you are
Astarion
able
came
to...
in. Did Astarion come in?
Well,
I
either looking at
am
Astarion...
resting in the tea room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Astarion did
either
not.
looking... Yeah, okay. So looking kind of in the direction of the tea room, just like... Astarion has shown the ability to bring back the recently deceased. Perhaps in aiding him, it could become an option later. Regardless, we will not act on this now, but thank you for your input, for your help as always, Aurelius.
Is that all you need?
That was all the questions that we had to ask. Although, we are curious about your change in decor. Are you okay?
Relish just kind of stares at you for probably like 20 seconds, just not blinking. What do you think?
Well, you help us quite a lot. Is there a way that we can help you?
Two things. No. And I already trusted you once. You let me down. There won't be a second time.
Does Astarion still have the...
Shut up and don't mention that.
We sure we don't want to give him a keepsake that might...
No. Your character can do your own decisions with your own stuff. I'll do my decisions with my own stuff, but it's on my character.
Astarion's making
Okay.
a run for it.
Yeah, he feels it in his pocket, just goes, oh shit. Yep. Einari will sort of... Einari will not, like, nod their head, like, nod their heads. Just... For what little it is worth, we are truly sorry.
If Misha doesn't require my help anymore, get off my estate.
Understood. And we will take our leave.
We're gonna have to go get a hotel then. So, how'd it go? Did you learn everything you wanted to? Can Misha fly? Can you fly?
You... No, we can... we learned all we needed to about Castle Darath, but he remembers Alessa.
How can you tell?
If you saw the state he was in, you'd be able to tell too.
If what you're saying is true, I wouldn't want to see the state that he's in.
Do you still have her amulet?
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding, but I need it.
Why?
Those are from my motivations. If I was to give it to Aurelius, how would you know it would make them even sadder?
Hmm.
Sometimes life is about moving on. And maybe as an immortal dragon... maybe as an immortal dragon that might be hard for them to understand, but they've got to learn to deal with mortals the mortal way.
People have never really been our strong suit. Neither has letting go. It may make them angrier, and we cannot afford that right now. We should take our leave.
Yeah, let's leave and get a hotel. I guess we're not staying here. Besides, most times we stay here, we deal with the undead anyway.
We do need to see. So it turns out that Castle Drath was a fake, but if it believed itself to be the true one, it may still have had a hoard worth looking into. There may be things of use in there if it exists.
Excellent suggestion. We'll have to collect it someday.
Well, while we wait for Annalisa, we have a little bit of time. Say this as we're walking to the tree.
What do you mean, walking to the tree?
Can't use the tree for another 24 hours.
Ah, right.
I hope
Highest
this
level
is in
spell slot.
character, but he's like,
Yeah.
So we're gonna go straight back, right? It's like, what? Why do you think I want a hotel?
Ah,
This is just an ordinary tree. We need to go get a hotel, and then we can go
Ru-
back to Castelor.
from the outside, the rules of magic seem rather arbitrary sometimes.
Oh yeah, well maybe the scientific gravitations of shooting an arrow are rather arbitrary sometimes. Did you ever think about that?
Grab what now?
Did you ever consider shooting an arrow is rather arbitrary sometimes? How you don't consider like the tautness of the bowstring and the bend of the bow, and then like the aerodynamics of the arrow flying, stuff like that. You know?
Astarion, I just put an arrow in the thing and shoot. Like,
You
There's
don't
really
even
not that
understand that. How am I supposed to expect you to understand the magic?
okay, let's just.
And then there's the really far shot. Sometimes you gotta consider the curvature of a forest.
Let's just find a place to stay.
You find a middle class hotel. Inn.
Find somewhere to stay the night.
And a new tree to get back with.
Okay. Nothing of
Okay.
particular consequence happens. You stay the night. Get your long rest. Find a new tree and take yourselves back to Castle.
Woo! Wow, that was a quick 20-minute Anari and Astarion adventure. And nothing bad happened. Who'da thunk?
Well,
Truly in and out. with no
we
repercussions.
have realized that we've kind of used up our goodwill with Aurelius, so
Yep, if only there was something in our possessions that could cheer them up.
Yeah,
and
if
make
only you
more
could
memorable.
possibly rectify this situation
Yeah.
somehow or some way, but there is no way that you could do that, and I would never leave an option like that available
Not that
to
I
you.
can think of.
nope.
We tried.
Alright.
Alright. So yeah. Last little bit is have see what we can do about getting the quote-unquote Kazeldrath body. Because Mina said that she had control over that now, yeah? Because she is the first minister, she is the city.
Mm-hmm.
So considering that this isn't actually Kazeldrath, Einari does not feel the need to be like, and also because Kazeldrath, even Aurelius says, like, is Dragon Hitler. We feel no need to consider his body sacred, so we'll get the parts that we can to, like, have the parts that we can sent to the Hunter's Lodge with little note saying from Edric and Misha. And yeah, what are the options with Ragnar and Katoka for learning their magic?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Mina would request that you hold off on disposing of or getting rid of the Kazeldrath body.
Okay. Okay. Just something in particular that's caught your eye?
Well, showing you the head scale. This is scale of a dragon. With a lot of magic imbued into it.
Apparently a fake dragon.
No, this is definitely a real scale. So, if you've got information that's fake, give me some time to look into it.
Well, the inside had no organs nor blood.
Yes, you did mention it was odd before.
And despite being one of our kind,
you just need to give me some time for things in the city to settle down, and then we can start actually getting experts on it, looking on it.
Sure. Well, our group did kill it, and we would like to cash in on that eventually. There is no rush.
Right. Leaving you with that. Now, just Astarion was also interested in learning the magics. That was also was that priority number 1 for you as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're both. Alright, so when it comes to the magic stuff, Katoka would not be the one teaching you. It would be. I've got to get his name again. Get that shit.
The general of the Paladin Guard?
Correct. Just gotta grab it here. Grab his. Make sure I have the name correct. Oh yeah, General Artemio Stalker.
Yeah, okay. Artemios Dulka.
So,
Mm-hmm.
is that doing a second line?
Oh, okay, we're just trying to find specifics.
So, General Artemio Stalker can teach you the magics that Kotoka uses and the like. Ragnar Khan can teach you his specialty is lightning magic. So, Ragnar is depending on how you want to learn these, like what it is and what you want to learn, things like that. Ragnar is a lot of it's classic wizard things where there's a lot of study and not that much practice. Learning from Artemius Dulka and Kotoka is a lot more practice, not very much study.
Okay.
You've seen bits of what the two different groups can use for magic.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, depending on how quickly you learn something, is essentially like what you do and how long things are going to take. This will require skill checks to see how quick you do actually learn things.
Skill check.
They can only teach one of your party at a time.
You can pick whoever you like, Edric. I'll learn with the other person. If you're that interested in magic.
I think maybe some of Kotoka's magic could probably be a better choice for
Self-improvement?
Einari specifically. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because they're more of a martial character, so it kind of builds on stuff that they know.
I've also
If
been
that
learning.
magic is a bit more tailored to them.
I'd say so. I've also been learning about the magic of self-improvement. A book by a man named Tony Robbins.
I knew it. Okay. While we're thinking about that, I'm gonna have us take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Break time.
Bathroom drink breaks.
Easy.
And then we'll come back.
Okay.
So break.
And break.
Dare you?
Let's get back into it. Okay. So, who of you wants to go where? Einari and Astarion.
And I will be heading to Andreas Dulka.
I'm going to Ragnar Khan Bradwarden.
Okay. Now, is there a particular thing you want to learn from either of them?
I want my cold lightning to always be in a stormy sky.
You want weather magic?
Yeah. I'm not sure whether the weather is something I want to weather.
Is that really what you want? Because that spell already exists.
Well, what else is on offer?
It's lightning magic. What do you like? Are you after something good for
Easy
combat? Are you after something good out of
lightning
combat? Are you after?
spells.
These are
Ow.
not in the spell list. The point of these is you will not find them in the spell list.
The spell list.
Do you want lightning bolt? Is that what you want?
No. Cold lightning is pretty cool. Yeah, I want weather spells.
Well, the only one he can tell you is how to make a lightning storm out of.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You just want the upgraded version of Cold Lightning every time?
No, I just think that'd be funny.
Okay. Astarion, give me an Arcana check.
Hey, I'm proficient in that. Bloop, 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 bloop. No.
Alright. Begin studying. Edric. What were you looking for to learn?
Right, so the things that we saw was yeah, we saw the sword that kind of became upgraded into a great sword. We saw magical armor, and we saw summoning pets. Don't need summoning pets. So the sword or the armor could come in handy.
They have other magic, it's just if there's something you particularly wanted to learn.
Oh, okay, I thought there were going to be pre-made options. Okay,
I am not giving you a list.
okay.
No. You have seen magic that the two of them have used, or at least seen the effects of magic that the two of them have used. If you want to learn those specific magics, you can say so. Otherwise, you can ask for their recommendation. You can ask for something. You can be like, I want to be better at jumping.
Okay. So going with that. I think mostly Einari is looking for kind of combative counter magic. Something that will help them. Yeah, something that'll help them be able to deal with magic being flung at them.
Okay, give me a second.
Because that is one thing that as a marshal, is a bit difficult to do.
Just look through here.
So it was like a, I don't know, magical armor that helps with saving throws, or I don't know, weakens magic around it, something like that. Oh yeah, the lightning haste buff would be neat. Reading Doug in chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Ragnar thing.
Okay. So you want something that specifically helps you with this kind of stuff. Okay. So you have two options.
Okay.
So you can either have something that's reactive or something that's pre-active.
Okay, so something that's kind of like a buff before combat, like a mage armor thing, or
Something
that's
you,
done
yeah,
as
something
a
you
reaction.
do, preemptively before the spells or stuff would affect you, or something that is, if you're caught by surprise, or something that's just always active. So the always active is going to be a bit weaker because
yeah.
that's always active.
Okay. But if I time the other one, but if I time the preemptive one well, then it'll be more powerful.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. Because we're up against a lot of homebrew stuff. The reactive one might get the most mileage, I think.
You will get mileage on both.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's 98 and 95 with corn oil.
Yeah, we're talking
Okay,
about
well-
petrol quality. Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Fine, we'll do the big funny.
You said the big fun. Which one?
The we'll do the
Proactive?
preemptive. Yeah.
Preemptive,
Proactive, yeah. Preemptive,
Preactive?
preemptive, whatever.
if you will.
Yep.
Do you want that one? Okay.
Sure.
Alright, so this is a power for you.
Okay.
It's is a once per short rest power.
Yeah.
It is slightly modified because you're not a spellcaster.
Yes.
That's the biggest thing. So this is channeling draconic things. You can spend. It takes an entire action, and you can get something. So this would work for. So you could have your own shield, or you could have like a disc, or something that works kind of as like a flat surface. You imbue it with this energy, and it will create a floating golden shield, which will attempt to block supernatural effects. Your AC against magical attacks will be boosted by 5. You have advantage against saving throws against magical effects.
Okay. So magic saves. So the AC would be like a. Sorry. Okay. So
It's
advantage on
not
magical
a
effects.
shield.
Okay.
If you have a shield and you imbue the shield with it, it doubles as both.
Right. Okay.
This does nothing against physical things. There's only magical effects, supernatural effects that it actually stops.
Okay. Okay. So cost an action to do. Range would be touch, I assume.
Self.
Self. Okay. Okay. I thought it would be touch on the object, but hey, self works.
Well, it's when you use it's touch on the object, but it follows you around.
Okay.
Like you've
Hard
got to be
surface
holding
and-
it anyway. So
Alrighty. What would the duration be?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes. Once per rest. Okay.
And can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Con save. Okay.
You're good
What?
at those, right?
Yeah. Well, it's just I'm wondering, do I do it? Do I try and do it with Misha's con or Edric's?
I've seen you win these.
Who's learning the magic? Zainari.
Yeah.
So both of you.
You just got baited.
Okay.
Unbaited.
Okay. So 2 con saves then. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Well,
there we
nice.
go.
Nice.
roll.
Do it again. Do it again, you son of a bitch.
Come on, unabated. Let's go.
Not quite.
Unabated. That's
Hey, 15
almost
isn't too bad.
unabated.
Okay, Nestarian, you've changed your mind.
Yeah,
Purple
I
shadow
did.
lightning wall of stone. Yeah, that's not a thing. Lightning guidance is not a thing. Lightning wall of fire is
Okay.
not a thing.
What about lightning haste?
That is definitely a thing. Yes.
Ooh, okay. I will take lightning haste if that's any in stock and on the menu.
Okay, you want specifically the one that he used on you guys?
No, that's too strong. Something low key.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, that sounds in my alley.
No, that's what I'm saying. The lightning haste that he used, the exact copy of it, is a 6th level spell.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You want that?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it does provide the haste effect. It can be precast, lasts for up to an hour. If you want to do that, it doesn't take effect until combat begins. And it gives you the Call Lightning effect on your attacks. It still requires concentration.
Okay.
Name, right. Give me a second. He does have a name, yes. Yeah, it's just it's Ragnar's haste.
Special. He gets his own. He gets his name.
Coruscation of Reckoning. No, it's just Ragnar's haste.
Okay.
If you want something that's more unique or like actual original OC do not steal, then it will have a completely, Yeah, call it that
It'd be
anyway.
it'd be Ragnar's Haste TM.
Yeah, trademark. Yeah, exactly. Every time you use it, you're gonna pay a fee. All right, can I get you to make another Arcana check, and can I get Edric, Michelle, and Ari to make con saves again, please?
Okay.
That's better.
Ooh. Probably not.
Okay.
Okay, it's specifically
That's
Edric's dice.
Witcheroo.
Do one more time, please.
One more time?
Mhm.
Okay.
For both?
Both of you. Yep.
Okay.
Terrible.
Could have been worse.
Yeah,
Been better.
baby, that's where
Hey.
I'm fucking at. I'm never
Oof.
rolling without a dice table again.
Okay. Starion, it takes you 3 weeks to learn.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Nari, can you make another one?
Another one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nori,
Oh.
he can do it. They can do it. Nori. Hell
Hey,
yeah!
that's
Hell
pretty
yeah!
good. Hey, that's
Hell
really good.
yeah.
Yeah.
It takes you the month.
Okay. Alrighty, and just to make sure that I've put in the right effects, it is action 10 minutes, grants advantage on magical saves. If custom shield, it provides that AC against magical effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's plus 5 AC against spells. It functions similarly to the shield spell, but only against magic.
Okay. Right.
Now, just keep in mind, it is a spell. So it has the weaknesses of a spell, like counterspell,
means-
spell magic.
Okay,
Count.
can be counterspelled.
You can't rage.
And it does require concentration.
Right. Okay.
Which is why you were doing con saves.
Ah, learning how to concentrate on a spell. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Right, do that.
Can we get
Ilza.
Ilza's dating sim with Ragnar?
Yes.
Ah!
Do you have all the options written out so I can like pick one and then immediately quick save or quick load back so I can see what all the options do? Is this my way to end my game with Ragnar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
she
It's
was-
just that Ragnar
she wa-
remembers the quick saves.
And on the
Sh-
5th date, you play Bejeweled.
Is this Doki Doki Literature Club?
Doki
no.
Doki Literature Club, yes!
Oh, no.
It just gets worse and
Ragnar.
worse.
It just gets
Just
worse every
Ragnar.
time.
Ragnar.
Yeah.
Yes, the Ragnar.
I was like, you're my new best friend. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
Ragnar's a psycho.
Oh, I knew. That's why I'm his friend.
Oh, fair enough then.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you've given me a list of things to do.
Yeah.
What is your order of priority?
Oh. Let's see. I'd say it's pretty close to what I've got it in.
Top to bottom?
Yeah.
That's
Do you got
really
a problem
fucking-
with that?
That's fucking
You,
funny.
you're just like, it should be the other way around, Chelsea, but you really think Ilza cares.
I'm not saying it should be all the way around. I just think that the second one's hilarious.
Is Ragnar at the top?
But the second one? Oh,
Ragnar is up there at the top.
Oh yeah, he is, of course. Spend time. It literally says, spend time with my best friend, Ragnar. That's one of my dot points.
She's got
Do you have something
like a
else?
big heading which is make allies, which has 5 subheadings, and one of them's about Ragnar. And then the second bullet point is find somewhere to go swimming.
Yeah. You have a problem with that?
There's like 10 bullet points. Number 2 is go swimming.
Fucking hell, I'm having an operation. Everyone else doing training while fucking Ilsa's having a slice of life.
Yeah. No, she
Okay.
needs it. Other than dancing, that's the only other way she blows off steam. good
Talker's disc
exercise,
of
too.
nuh Alright, sure.
It's literally on my character sheet, Quack. Literally on my sheet.
What is?
Favorite way to relax? Swimming.
Yeah. Don't you worry, I'm aware.
Motherfucker.
I'm aware. race is all correct now.
Hmm?
Forgot your race and stuff's all going to be correct now.
Oh yeah, no, I changed it
Yeah.
on my character sheet.
Okay.
I also have non-humanoid, so I remember if you do spells at me and shit.
So. Meeting up with Kotoka. And the contacts. So if you're learning about the Order of Dawn just from Kotoka, you will just get that information.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm making contacts. I'm making allies that I can return to with this identity if I need to.
So
This
seems-
shoddily put together identity that everyone believes.
Yep, I believe you. Smiley face.
For sure. Yep.
So the
I
Order
don't
of
have
Dawn
50 identities or anything.
was from when the Crimson Court was established.
Mhm.
So a bunch of Somans fled from Novostoya, then went up to the Raver as it was like becoming formed. They didn't like join like the rest of the places; they were just part of the whole thing, and they settled in a fort outside of Castelor, which they formed a militia, which eventually turned into the Order of Dawn, and it's fully committed to the destruction of the undead and the liberation of Soma. They are fanatical when it comes to the undead, especially vampires, but when it comes to undead. There's not that many of them, but they are all incredibly well trained and kind of like able to just jump into a fight at a moment's notice. And when I say like entirely fanatical, I'm talking from childhood. They joined the order as a kid, and they are taught like to hate
They're
the undead.
indoctrinated.
Yeah, you're completely indoctrinated in it. Like they study, dissect them. Weaknesses are studied. They learnt to the point where if they have to give their life to kill a vampire, they'll do it.
They will. Okay.
There's no hesitation.
Cool. Yep. Not a problem.
Artemius Dulca abdicated their title from Novostoya.
They what?
Abdicated.
From
So
Estonia.
Yeah, they used to be down in Novostoya. They're a Soman. There is like, even though he wasn't raised as a child as a member of the Order of the Dawn, none of them doubt him at all, because in response to him abdicating, they slaughtered his family. So he hates vampires. Especially Soman ones, but hates all undead. That's just like more of that's a common knowledge story within the Order of Dawn, is that it's like, yeah, they killed his family. And so he came here and rose up through the ranks and ended up becoming the leader. Honestly, there's not that much different about them. They have their own like studies of magic and their own like anti-vampire stuff. So if you want to learn to kill a vampire effectively, that's where to go.
Yep.
Are there any particular questions you would have about it?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I'm just using this also as an excuse. And let's be honest, Ilza doesn't care that much. She's also just using it as an excuse to get close to Kotoka and potentially other people in the Order of Dawn. Again, just making like contacts and allies. I mean, sorry,
Right.
not friendship. Building her frenemy status with
Ah,
Kotoko.
okay, yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Yes.
The free swords. You already have an inn with the free swords with Captain Andros.
Captain Andros. Yes. Ilza would make such a good free sword for sure.
So
That's
you're
her
going to
belief.
make yourself known there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's relative ease.
Yeah, make myself known, buy them a round of drinks, you know, that kind of thing. Just
Okay.
yeah.
Make a persuasion.
Okay. Give me a second. Persuasion. Not 20.
Oh, fuck you guys.
To be fair, I can't roll below a 23. But that's a 33
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah. I'm aware. Don't you
God
worry.
damn.
It would make a great free sword for sure. That's
Other
hilarious.
than the people who have spoken, other than like the ones who listened to you speak with Andros about becoming a free sword, the rest of them are just like, she totally could. The other reason that they're like, a lot of them would like start to push for it, and Andros would be like, no.
We're best frenemies for sure. Not a problem. Cool. Make allies, make contacts. Well, at least with the Castellar ones, anyway. But I'm sure they travel. We might bump into them again.
Okay.
Mhm.
Kristen and Sarah. What do you want to talk to them about?
It's mostly just gonna be about the Fae shit in their bloodline, and just make, are they really elves? Are they sure they're elves? Are we related? More like just questioning them about what they know in a situation where we've got time to talk.
I guarantee you that Ilza was not talking about Ainari with the free swords. Ilza's talking about Ilza and the free swords and how good she'd be at being a free sword.
Yeah,
I was
it
more
was
talking
a,
about. I was
was a-
more talking about like the group in general.
It's okay.
Just
Just
using
don't
myself
talk
as an
about any of the rest of you. Any of the rest
No.
of you. You're not important.
Okay.
Dragon Burger?
she's making contacts.
Okay.
Don't you worry. No, just making contacts, just making friends.
She's known you guys for like a week. Come on. She's trying to make contacts outside of you guys as well. In this form,
Kristen Zara
anyway.
would be. Well, what do you want to know?
Are you sure you're elves?
I'm pretty certain. Well, not anymore, but at least that we were.
But you've always been able to do the shifty thing.
To an extent, yes.
Okay. And I'm going to point at Chris and just be like, and you? Oh, did you always know that I wasn't who I said I was?
Yeah.
Okay. So you knew it when I was Douye as well?
Yes. Why would I have? I wouldn't have hired you otherwise.
That's so weird.
No, sorry. The reaction's fucking funny.
Yeah. Because, you know... Because she said, pointing at Zara, that you've got something fey in that little bit of blood of yours. Back down the line somewhere.
Honestly, probably.
Have you ever looked into it?
Didn't have the opportunity.
You probably should.
Look, we had this, and gestures towards the armor, happened to us. We escaped, and we've been on the run since. We didn't really have the liberty of looking into it.
Well, now you have a contact, me, and I'm just so happy to help. We can find out what court you're affiliated with. There's so much to find out. Oh, and the dragon, you know the dragon nearly kicked our asses? That was some wacky fae magic, by the way. That dude had made so many deals.
Sorry, court?
Yeah. You've never been to the Feywild?
No.
Oh, also, time? Really weird there. I couldn't even tell you how old I am. Shit works weird. So, there are courts. There are, at the moment, 4 of them. 1 for each of the seasons, and then there's a governing body over each season. And there are doorways all over the Atharis that'll take you to the different courts.
Right.
Yeah.
And we would go there because...
You could make contacts. There are some powerful people in the courts. You could be related to someone powerful.
Maybe. But also that's a bunch of strangers who are, as far as we're aware, just as likely to capture us and use us, same as the first people that caught us and used us.
Yeah. They also might just explode your head for a laugh. You never know.
I'm gonna say
amount
we'll
of people who tried
pass
to
on
kill me.
going.
You really shouldn't. It is beautiful over there. In some areas. Most areas. People are a little weird.
Ilza, we spend most of our existence trying to avoid getting into dangerous situations.
Well, they might be able to help you with whatever I point at the other. All this is.
And they might also just explode our heads.
That's very unlikely. Just don't go to any parties. And don't eat anything that you didn't bring.
We'll take your advice on board. I think we're going to
No,
focus
you
on
won't.
what's happening now.
I could look into it for you. It would be so much easier if I fucking knew your last name, but seeing as you don't remember,
We have no idea.
makes it more difficult. Inside check.
Sure.
19? Yes, 19.
You get the feeling that it's more of like they might be able to guess at some information about their past, but no, they have no idea what their last name is.
Okay. Do you know your parents' names?
No.
God. Makes it so much more difficult for me.
They refer to their parents as the Elven term for mum and dad.
Well, that's fine. I speak fluent Elvish. Right, well, maybe I'll look into it if I have the time.
That would be appreciated. But again, you've already helped us out quite a lot.
How I?
You got me out.
Yeah, that was a coincidence, I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't matter. You still did.
Yeah, I guess you could say you owe me.
I
remember
think
that.
that was the... we did also help you back, but... if you need
Potato, potato.
assistance- If you need assistance, you can simply ask. We don't need to owe you.
Right. Yes, people things. Don't worry about it. Anyway, unless you have no questions, I have stuff I have to do. I have to go hang out with my best friend.
Are you sure you know what friend means?
Probably better than you do.
Okay. Have a good day, Elsa.
You too. If you need me, you know where to find me, probably, seeing as you can see through all of my disguises. You fuckers. And then I leave.
Learn to disguise without magic?
No! It isn't magic!
It is.
It also doesn't see it that way.
Fine.
She's left.
Okay. Now we're on to spend time with my best friend Ragnar.
Yeah, that's all it is. She's just spending time with her best friend Ragnar. She for sure one day sneaks into his house at the crack of dawn and like sets up a tea party or something. Like psychotic like that.
Honestly, he's okay with it.
Oh god. Yeah, so she'll just be spending quality time with Ragnar. And, you know, definitely multiple times during every one of the hangouts. It's like, she thinks it's subtle, but she's just not so subtly putting in, like, if you need that as Aussies family dead, like, I'm happy to do it. Stuff like that. But yeah, it's just quality time with Ragnar more than anything. Cementing, solidifying their best friendship.
Okay. In regards to the Nazar stuff, he would definitely respond. Don't worry. They'll get what's coming to them. And if I need your help at some point...
You
I will
probably
ask.
know where to find me.
Can always send you a message.
Yes. What a nifty trick. And if I'm not busy, I'll reply.
Do you want to learn how to send a message?
I mean, I can literally just send a postcard. I also think one of my party members has like something that can do it. I'm not very magically inclined.
Alright. That's what you want.
Yep.
Alright. Odd jobs. Alright.
Yeah, if there's anything she wants me specifically, I guess, to do. Like kills in Mrs. family.
Can you give
Or
me
she has anyone that she
a-
wants tortured, or I mean, if she wants anyone questioned. What do you want?
She's going to have you accompany her to certain dinners.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. What am I rolling?
So, because you were like one of the you're the spokesperson of your group at the thing, so a lot of the ministers and stuff that they're having these dinners with do recognize you, because a bit of an impression, big deal that happened.
And I was so eloquent.
I would say make a persuasion check.
Yep.
As you spend time, essentially you're integrating yourself into some of their social circles.
Making a name for myself. Perfect. I'm
Yes.
gonna have to come back to this identity. Okay. Well, I rolled an 18. So 18 plus 13. What's that?
It's good, you've done a good job. You've done a very good job, actually.
It's the only thing I'm good at.
Obviously, there's certain people who definitely don't trust you. Like Nazar's family, people that allied with them. But for the most part, people remember you and who you are, not just, you're the person that works for Mina. They remember you as Ilza. Well, Ilza Baroness, if you ever introduced yourself with the last name. You would get the impression that some of them think that Mina would be grooming you to become another minister.
Yikes. That would be a bad day for Castelor. Let me tell you.
And Mina makes no effort to, like, correct them.
Yeah, they can believe what they want.
She's more than happy to leave it like that.
Yeah. It was just like, I know that's not real, so that's funny.
At later parties that have a lot more people involved, there is information she wants from one of the other ministers who are a bit hard to approach herself.
And I'm just so friendly.
Well, there's a lot of different opinions on you, especially from this type of groups.
Offended? No, not at all.
So,
Yes, the way
Mina wants
Crocodile
blackmail.
Castle.
Mina wants blackmail.
Blackmail? What kind of blackmail does she want?
Specifically, there is information on essentially one of the ministers is Mina's pretty damn sure that one of the ministers is being paid off but not with like money, but with like some kind of either product or something that only someone else can provide. She wants proof.
Okay. It also works to get her that proof, I guess.
Well, she brings you to the same dinner that person is also at.
I try my best to befriend them or seduce them. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they're most open to. Friendship or sex? Fine line. For these fucking weird ministers.
Fine line.
For these ministers, probably. Let's be real. Behind closed doors,
Definitely depends on the minister.
all of them at one point or another.
No, there are multiple that are not. Ragnar Khan is one of them.
Yeah, but we love Ragnar, so
Okay.
he can do no wrong in my eyes, Quack.
You tell me. How would you... Okay, you know what? Give me an insight check. See what they'd be more open to.
This will go real well. I mean, I can't roll below a 15. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Insights are only a +5. 16.
Okay. With a 16, and based on... you're pretty sure that if you want to get this done quicker, and the fact that they seem to be open to it, seduction's going to work.
Okay. She goes that route then.
Okay. This would be... Well, you tell me, are you lying to do this? Like, is this going to be a thing where, like, you're trying to hide your motives and things like that? Or is this more of like, I'm going to go forward and do this, the seduction's just a fun side accident, and then once that's successful, then I'll steal shit? Or are you going forward with the, like, I'm going to try and seduce this person, I have no intention of following through on anything, and then I'm going to find the blackmail?
Maybe the she thinks it's just, like, whatever. She doesn't really care. She's just like, hey, gets the job done. I don't care. It's been a while. Because I've been fucking traveling with these doofuses for a while, so...
Alright.
Fun distraction.
Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
Don't giggle. What'd you roll?
That's a 20. That's a nat 20.
God fucking damn it.
On different dice, by the way. And hey, Frambo, it's not my fault you're all prudes.
They're not. Only one of them is.
Yeah, so
Alright.
sorry. What can I say? Ilse is a social
Okay.
chameleon.
Well, you're 33. It's a great success. To the point where they brag about the stuff that they are, the blackmail material to you.
Nice.
It's kind of like to the point where they're like, damn, this person's hot. I gotta get with this person as well. They seem open. All right, I need to make sure.
Yeah, they want to impress me. And Ilse plays fake impressed very well.
Guy just comes in and is like, hey, you attracted to guys who do war crimes? You're like, yes? Oh boy!
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I still go through with it and then I'll report back to Mina.
they're smuggling Twisted Lily.
Who is this?
That's super illegal.
One of the ministers.
Okay, so they're potentially working with Anna then.
So
She's...
when I say smuggling, they are the receiver.
hmm
Sorry, not the one actually responsible for that kind of
Do
stuff.
they
So
say
one
who
of
they're
the-
getting it from?
Make another persuasion check.
With the nat 20, go on, man.
You'd have to make a second one.
Okay. Well, that's a fucking 19 on the die. I'm using all different dice, by the way. I have not used the same dice tonight.
Maybe that's the secret. Use a different die every
Every
roll.
time. Every roll. No, well, that was on my betrayer dice. That could have gone the other way.
No. You just have to keep rolling new dice. But then when you use the same dice, they go straight to natural ones.
They do, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I can't roll below a certain number, but...
Okay,
I mean, from persuasion and other things I can, but...
so
Yes.
this minister.
sure
The
I
reason
wrote
I'm
this
not
down.
naming them is they're not that important
Yes.
in the grand scheme of things. This particular person is not that important. What's more important is the minister they're getting it from.
Okay, give it upon...
You get my. Because of course you fucking succeeded.
They were a...
Ragnarok.
Found that they... He can do that,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
care.
Ragnarok. Yeah,
They
that's
were-
it.
Of my dead Lily. Cool. Look, I don't care if it's Ragnar, because, again, he can do no wrong. So that's fine.
So, the Twisted Lily they're getting is being given to them by a different minister.
Given to named
Verus Sumal.
Verus. Is that Verrus? IS?
We'll say it is.
Want it?
There you go.
Verus. Oh, not the Sumal family. Yeah, named Verus Sumal. Okay. And does he know where Verus is getting it from?
No.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to go. Okay. Cool. Well, I let
Now,
Mina.
this particular version of Twisted Lily, it's something like, it's kind of more, it's like, there's a recognition of the product. It's
Yeah.
diluted.
Oh, it's
And
the
mixed
party
with other
version.
things.
Oh, maybe not.
This, no, this is the hard drug version of it.
Things to be made into a drug.
Yes.
Okay. Shit.
It's not a party drug. It's one you give to people if you want them to do what you tell them to.
Make them susceptible to suggestion order to.
Not susceptible. More
Do what you want.
you don't have a sense of self. You've rolled so high on it, they're just going to tell you what it does.
Okay, as I don't have a sense of self.
So you,
Okay.
you give it to somebody, and they're no longer they're just a body that will do what they're told. They don't have a they'll answer questions, things like that, but there's no emotion. There's no sense of self.
Okay. And how long has this smuggling been going on?
About a year,
About a year.
most
Okay.
of a year.
Okay, cool. Is that all I get from him?
That's enough.
Okay, cool.
I'll say you rolled high enough. You
Yeah.
have one of them.
I got a vial?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going back to Mina. And I'll tell her what I found. And the names. And I'll give her the vial. She's like, yeah. So I found out everything. I'm very good at my job. Here you go.
All right. Verisimile, you said?
Yep. That's what I was told. And damn, that minister. Whew, he really needed to brag. He really has nothing to brag about. Oh my god. Anyway.
Compensating for something, maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure. So do you need me to look into this?
What do you mean for
Somali?
sure? You would have known.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
would-
what she's implying to Mina right now.
Okay, right, okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted. I'm not happy to find out a small family's involved.
Well, at least one of them, yeah.
Can't all be saints, I guess.
Ain't that the truth?
Have to find out where they're getting it from.
Yeah, hopefully not the same place the other Twisted Lily came from. Which, if you need me to kill two birds with one stone, that's on my list.
Where? What would that be, Chelsea? By any chance? What could that possibly be? I don't know.
Research. I'm specifically researching to keep Annalisa safe because she's going to be vulnerable for the month.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's literally what I have in my notes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I also just know that there's something higher in the priority.
Ha ha. No, there's not.
It is. Let's find someone to go swimming. You told me.
Yeah, well, that'll take 5 minutes, okay?
No, there just is nowhere to go swimming. People
Well,
don't.
then she'll just give up on it.
have-
She doesn't care that much.
People don't have places.
I
to,
mean, Astarion can make you a pool.
I really just, can't tell. Seems a bit sus. But yeah, if you can make me a pool, I'll be very appreciative.
Astarion spends a week making a pool for Ilse.
Hell yeah.
Astarion, you're busy.
You said I had 3 weeks to learn that, and I spent 2 days with Edric.
Yeah, it's going to take you 3 weeks dedicated doing it.
So he has at least a free week because a month is 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's in the 4th week. He won't need to have made you a pool by then.
Oh. Because the city's being blown up and it's just going to be a crater, and then it's going to rain and the crater will fill with water,
You'll
and then I
have
can swim
the
there.
biggest swimming pool.
The
Yes,
best
that's
swimming
what it
pool.
is. Exactly.
Amazing. Hell yeah. But yeah, okay. So Elsa will give up on that if no one can fucking find somewhere for her to swim. She'll be like, okay, well that sucks and I hate you all, but whatever. And then she'll go into the next thing.
Okay. Are you going to make contact?
Yep.
Okay.
However I know how, or if I can find a door that's close.
Near Castor, not really.
That's fine. I'll find a way to make contact.
They'd be outside the city.
Yeah.
Castle's a bit too
Okay.
much.
You don't want some
creation,
people like
per se, as
fucking
well.
going in, yeah.
Yeah. Too many people, also just not enough of nature.
Yeah. No pools.
Yeah. So, how are you making contact?
I'll borrow the orb from Starin.
You gonna borrow the
guess.
orb?
Hey,
Okay.
do you need this scrying orb? Sure, why not?
Or I'll buy a sending spell.
Which one are you doing?
Maybe I'll buy a sending spell because she has to fail a save for me to use the orb. I'll try the orb first. We'll try the orb. If the orb doesn't work, then I'll get a scroll.
Just tell her don't resist.
Yeah, please do not resist.
Just ask very nicely.
There is a chance it will. Wait, no. Oh, the orb might not work because it's over plains.
By any chance, is it at a tree that I've been to before?
No, unless you've been to the. I'm not saying that. Probably not.
I almost got you! I almost tricked you!
But no. I'll just be like, nah, probably not, and then I'll just buy a sending spell, which also has a chance to fail, but I probably won't get Ragnar to do it for me because that'd be a bit weird.
Just need to get your...
But the closer I get to Ragnar, the more hints that I drop, Quack, okay? He's smart enough to figure it out.
Hints about what, sorry?
About who I am. If he hasn't already figured it out. He's a very smart man.
You know what? Let's find out.
Or maybe he's just so happy for the company he doesn't take any notice.
Okay. Let me just have a quick... Okay, using the orb. I've been focusing on it. Trying to scribe on your target. I'll continue being vague till you so wish to respond.
I mean, everyone fucking knows who it is.
Do they?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Do I?
Probably. Pretty sure I've said it before.
Possibly.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
if they-
none of this shit.
Dom knows, at the very least. Probably Doug as well.
Maybe. Anyway, our characters don't know it. And that's the
Oh,
important
no,
part.
you do not. Yet.
But I almost baited it out of you.
But not
Your
quite.
scrying is successful.
Because she let it, yeah.
And you agreed with, instead of your normal point of view with scrying, which is more of an invisible sensor nearby, following the person around kind of thing. This is like you're face to face with the person.
Oh my god, we FaceTiming.
Sure, we're FaceTiming. You look. You can. It's It's very much a familiar face. The Winter Queen.
Yep.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I'm just checking in to see if there's anything you need me to do while I'm here.
Well, there's a few things I could have you do.
Anything fun?
A scale from that dragon.
Oh, okay. Is this because of the weird fey magic bullshit going on with that dragon?
Do you really need to know?
Probably not, no. Just curious. Though they do say curiosity killed the cat, and I don't want to be the cat, so I'll get it. Probably. Or I'll try.
You'll get it.
Yeah, more than likely.
That's all.
Okay. Bye-bye. Kind of scrying.
Okay.
I'll try and get a scale from the dragon. I guess I'll just ask Mina, to be honest.
Okay. So turning up to Mina, then?
Hey, Mina!
Yes.
You know how I've done you a few solids?
Yes, you've definitely not done these because you wanted to. Not at all.
What are you talking about?
What do you
Of
want?
course not. Can I get a scale from that dragon?
Why?
Because I want it.
You're not going to sell it, are you?
No.
Not going to trade it for something?
Well, probably not. Unless you count favor as trade. Anyway.
I do.
You're
So-
smart. Surely you've figured some stuff out. Yeah, you've got your weird magic mirror bullshit.
Who's this going to?
I have a very interested party who probably knows some stuff about the weird magic. The kind of magic I'm sure you've caught on to, right? You're super smart.
This is going to a Fae party?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Okay. She produces a scale and hands it to you.
Cool, thanks.
Just make sure it only goes to them.
Well, yeah, if it doesn't go to them, I'm probably dead. So, you know.
Well, I can always get you another scale. Just make sure it only goes to them.
Well, yeah, I'm not just going to be giving this away. What do you think of me? Hello? I'm good at my job, if nothing else. I bet you it took even 2 seconds for you to see through me. I'm good.
I thought that you knew more
Yes.
about this dragon than you'd been letting on.
Oh, the weird shadow magic face stuff with all the deals and bargains? Yeah. What about it?
Whoever's asked you for the scale is not the only one looking for it.
Okay, does not surprise me. The courts are always at each other's throats. Anything to one up. And if one of
This is
them's
not
involved...
somebody, as far as I'm aware, from any of the courts.
Well, I couldn't tell you. There's only 4 of them that I know of, and I don't associate any of them with shadow magic.
There's someone who's able to track them down. As far as I'm aware, they are not Fey in nature. As long as you're holding that, points at the scale, they know exactly where you are.
Okay,
And that
Well-
you have it.
if they come at me, I'll kill them. Or at least try to.
Just be quick with your deal.
Look, if I die here, give it some time, I'll just pop back out the other side. In a lot of trouble, but still. I'll be fine, probably.
I hope so. You are quite useful.
Yep, that's what people equate me with. Ilza, useful. Those things just go together in everyone's minds, for sure.
Anyone who doesn't is foolish.
Yes, they are. I'm smarter than people think, trust me. Okay. Now I've got to find out how to get this to the Winter Court. Maybe she'll just take it like she took the other thing.
Sorry, you don't know how to get them back to her?
Well,
It's a her, you're saying. Sorry.
well, yeah, the majority of the rulers are hers. See. Do I know how to get this back quick?
Give me the scale.
Oh, okay, here you go. I'm assuming you can get it there then.
Go stand next to that mirror, please.
Yes! Magic bullshit! Oh my god, you're gonna see through me! She acts like she's covering her bits, even though it's a joke. It's completely a joke.
I mean, it's just like,
Bad joke, I know. Let's go. Let's do this. Pop, pop. What are we doing?
focus on where you want it to go.
He also focuses as much as she's able on the windscreen.
As you're focusing, you hear Mina begin like chanting some kind of magic, and from the mirror next to you, it immediately begins to like it's frosty cold.
Mhm.
And the mirror essentially starts freezing over and crystallizing along the edges of it. The air around it you can see condensing and like making like a little fog around the bottom.
Mhm.
She hands you back the scale. All right, pass it through.
I pass it through.
Your hand and the scale just effortlessly pass through the surface of it. It almost like shatters and like you can hear the sound of like ice cracking, but there's no resistance to your hand other than the extreme cold of putting your hand in essentially sub-zero water.
Yeah, I'm used to it, it's fine.
Put your hand through, bring it back without the scale.
Huh. But let's hope that went to the right place.
Did you picture the right place?
Yeah, for sure.
Then that's where it went.
Well, I would check in with her, but I really don't want to talk to her twice in the one day.
Well, you'll have to find out, won't we?
Yep. Either she'll send someone to kill me or she won't.
Can I do anything else for you?
I don't think so. Can I do anything else for you? Again, I am so useful. And so friendly. I am Ragnar Khan's best friend. I broke into his house and we had a tea party at like 5 o'clock in the morning. It was great.
When did you last see Ragnar?
When did I want to see Ragnar?
How long would it have been?
Probably like 24 hours, maybe. I break into his house like once a day, if
Okay.
I'm not busy.
Give him an extra day before you grab.
Why? Why?
It's a surprise.
What's happened? Is he gonna kill me? That would be such a fun joke.
Ilza, you need help.
Look, you spend too much time in the Feywild, and everything kind of gets a little bit muddled, okay? And I was not the sanest person to begin with. But it also makes me a very good friend.
Just give him a day.
Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna set up some elaborate trap or something, isn't he?
You'll
I
find
should
out.
stop breaking into his house. I won't. Who am I kidding? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. Do you need any other help?
Not at the moment. I'll
Cool, let
contact
me
you if I do.
know. Keep in contact. We are best friends. She's saying as she's like leaving the room.
Yes, yes.
If you have any more ministers I need to seduce, let me know. It's kind of fun, but also kind of boring. You ministers need to get out more. And I've left.
Okay. Okay.
Amazing.
So, research on Anna's presence. Give
Yes,
me
I'm-
an investigation check.
Investigation check. Ooh, okay. Well, it's okay because I do have. Oh, well, I rolled a 10, so that's fine. 18 total.
Okay.
That is what my reliable talent would have given me anyway.
There is an established building where the Dragon's Head merchantry
Mhm.
works out of.
I for sure go there. In disguise. For sure, disguise.
Okay.
And just, ask questions, I want to buy something, etc. I don't know. Something like that. I'm
Okay.
assuming I won't be able to get too much.
So going in, it's a decently nice establishment. There's plenty of different people coming and going. They sell a lot of different materials and goods. You see people going in and out. It's for the most part there isn't a lot of individual goods trade done here. There's a lot of more people doing contractual things, like ordering things and stuff that's delivered separately.
Mm-hmm.
So going in, eventually you are served by one of the staff there. To probably be elven lady, sharply dressed, hair kept tight back in a bun. Now, welcome to Dragon's Head's Merchants. How can I help you?
Oh, I think I'm going to be a tall half-elf man. Kind of important looking, but not too important. Because why not? Because I fucking can. I have costumes too, so I look the
Are
part.
you hot?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
You think Ilza would not choose that? Come on. If you have the choice. I mean, well, when the circumstances call for it, anyway. But yeah, for sure. He's 6'2", kind of buff, half-elf man. We love him.
Okay.
What am I doing? Right, looking for information on Anna to
You're
make sure
just
she's not in the
Ilza
city. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes. I just mostly want to get confirmation that Anna's not in the city so she won't fuck with Annalise while Annalise is in surgery. I think more than anything.
How are you going about it?
I think I'm just gonna act like I need to steal someone's name. I've been introduced to a lot of ministers, so I want to take the name of one of the ministers who voted to kick Mina out.
Okay.
Maybe one of the higher up Nazar's family people, or something like that. And I think I'm gonna act like a contact for them, maybe a personal butler, something like that, a manager or something. Someone important.
Okay.
And I'm trying to set up a business association and just getting the information about the business and the history here in the city or stuff like that. And being oh yeah, but this is such an important thing, and maybe trying to see if the head is here because it's a very sensitive subject. Maybe I should have said I work for Verisamal, actually. You know what? I'm gonna say I work for Verisamal, and I need to set up a meeting with Reina.
Oh. You're not
If
the
she's in the
usual
city.
person we have coming.
We've had to do some rearranging lately with certain circumstances in the
I'm
city.
not complaining. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm quite flattered.
Alright, you need to set up a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'll have to take a while.
She's not currently in the city?
No. Miss Ravenslock is quite busy at the moment.
Do you have an estimate on when this could be arranged?
I can't give you an exact date, obviously privacy concerns,
Mm-hmm.
but I can give you an approximation, probably a few months. If it's something that needs to be happening earlier than that, well, it depends on the nature of it. If it's related to the current deal that Versamal has with us, the only thing I can do is cancel the contract.
I completely understand. I think this is something that can wait, I believe. So, of course, we are at the whim of Miss Ravenslock forever. Yes, I believe this can wait. But if she does happen to be in the city, is there a way that you could, contact me? Me specifically, not the other contact, because we think he's been burnt. So, we'll be getting rid of that problem.
That's not a problem. We can do that.
Of course. Can I go through the steps of maybe setting up like a dead drop situation that I can I can check every day? Something like that. Because I don't want them to contact Varys, obviously.
She kind of stops, looks you up and down.
Am I just gonna sleep with this lady every day in this
Turn-
swamp? I mean, I could.
Turns around for a bit. She gets out a piece of parchment, puts some writing and stuff onto it. She doesn't put much writing on it. Folds it.
Yep.
And just any time after 6 p.m.
Of course. So is this like, do I gather this is a magical piece of paper?
It's her
It's
home
fine.
address.
It's her home. Oh my god. Oh, of course. Well, this has truly been my pleasure. And
It's
I'll
mine.
raise her up a bit before I leave. God damn it. So I'm busy every day after 6 now. Hey.
Doesn't have to be every day if that's what you want it to be. Be any day.
I cannot have Rena enter this fucking city without me knowing and being able to warn Annalisa.
Okay.
But I am going to go back to Mina with the information that I just got.
Okay.
That
sure.
is pretty much definitely like a...
All right.
Hopefully she doesn't blame me for using that. And then I'm busy after 6 p.m.
Okay.
That's it for that one.
Research into Colton's a dead end.
Yeah, pretty much thought so.
There's nothing here that gives you information particularly on Colton.
hmm
Trying to get Cora executed or working on doing it yourself.
I just advocate for it at these parties Mina takes me to if I have to. Subtly, not so subtly.
Yeah, Mina is mostly just like, she kind of lets you do whatever. But yeah, there's no like outcome from that.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think there would be.
Research on the Fey magic would require you to contact the court.
Oh, fuck, I'll fucking do that. I don't care.
Okay.
Borrow the orb again. Contact someone in the court.
Who are you contacting?
Maybe I'll give me a second. Fuck, I've got to get up the... I have my backstory open. I don't have the court stuff open.
Okay, while you're
'cause there
loading
is...
while you're loading that,
There's a
also
specific
load
person.
There's the offering thing is just, you just gotta tell me what you're trying to do.
I don't fucking know, man.
Well, you gotta work on something.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just letting you know I am putting some time aside to do that.
Okay.
I guess I'll contact potentially Anira, who is the winter sorceress who works for the king. If she doesn't have anything, maybe I'll try the Mistress of Blizzards who works for the queen.
Anira? How do you spell that again?
Sorceress.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you need me to just like send you a screenshot of the winter claw?
I got it.
Okay. Because you have all the documents as well if you need spellings and stuff.
Yeah, I have it open. I was just
Okay.
because you got to remember you've sent me like a 30-page document.
Oh, I'm just looking at the family tree one. That's
No,
literally
add it all
just
together. It's not
the
actually 30.
trees.
It's closer to like 17, but it's fine.
Yeah. You're looking at the journal version, which is the other version. I'm looking at the other version.
Okay.
Not confusing.
So contacting Anira.
Mhm.
Using the works as well.
Mhm.
This works more in the traditional sense, is that you're an invisible sensor.
Yep.
Nira at this point is probably busy, kind of actually looking through like an old tome. Doesn't look like it belongs to her at all. It's like something she's gotten from somewhere else. She's kind of looking it over and seeing what it is, what it's about. Until she realizes that there is magic that's been used here.
Yep.
Who's that?
Me. The bestest. The brightest. The one and only.
Just announce yourself next time, would you?
Why?
Because I'm meant to be keeping this, gestures at the tome, a secret.
I'm not looking. I don't care. It's a big dusty book.
If it's not you and somebody else is turning up, that means that... Don't worry. What can I do for
And
you?
that's a joke. You know how much I love to read. Oh, right. I need some information.
On?
So there was a big fuck-off dragon. We killed
Okay,
it twice.
I know things about dragons. Killed it twice.
Yeah, so I cut it open and crawled inside.
Okay.
And it was empty mostly. Pretty sure there was some weird
Empty mostly?
face,
Like as in
shadowy magic. Most of its organs were gone.
Organs missing, okay.
And kind of fey magic, lots of shadows.
She gestures towards a different bookshelf, pulls a different book into her hands, begins flicking over and like looking through different stuff. Shadows, yes. More?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Probably a lot of deals. Yeah, probably, let's be honest, I probably bargained away its organs or something.
Okay, bargaining organs. That is odd, and something I haven't heard about in a long time, but very fair. How are you doing, by the way?
Well, nearly got killed by a dragon twice. I nearly got blown up 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
The party hasn't caught on to what I am, so I'm doing a good job, but everyone else around them has and hasn't told them anything. It's quite funny, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, what's up? What's happening in the realm?
Well, somebody delivered us this scale from this shadow dragon. Wouldn't know where that possibly came from.
Well, look, the queen asked for it.
Yes, well, that's part of what I've been looking into.
Oh, well, it's the same dragon. How crazy.
Right, yes, that makes sense. Is there something specifically that you're after?
I mean, any information you can give me, because if whatever did this or the Fae are involved in anyway, I kind of need to know. Because I'm supposed to be keeping these people alive.
Okay. With saying that, that's true, that's justification. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. It's... Now, I'm not meant to tell you about this, okay? There's the 4 courts. Right?
Well, yeah.
There's 5.
5.
Oh, one of them's defunct now. It's the Shadow Court.
Huh.
That's not to say they don't exist still, and that there aren't still practitioners that use their fey magics and are related to the shadows that have nothing to do with... This sounds like their handiwork. And especially if
Right.
it's saying they're making deals and giving away organs and things, that's not unique to Shadow Fey. That's just a very Fey thing.
Yeah. So are they going to come like kill us or something
No.
if they're defunct?
But
the
what
fuck?
we've been looking into with the scales is that the magics that have been involved didn't... It's less of a creature giving away its organs to make deals and more... someone's used the actual body of a creature to create itself again.
Oh, so it wasn't actually the dragon, but also kind of the dragon.
It was going to be the full thing.
They hadn't finished?
No, it requires a lot more magic than that. It's a dragon.
Doing this. What
That's
have they
the
got
part that
against
we're
us?
looking into. I don't think they have anything particularly against you.
The dragon did not like us. But we did break his crystal.
Well, maybe it did have something particularly against you. I don't think whoever's responsible has anything against you or the party that you're with.
Well, I mean, the dragon is was working for a group that has directly been very antagonistic towards people that I'm trying to keep safe.
Okay, but
So what the fuck was the dragon doing there?
are you sure it was working for them and not with them?
With them, probably. I think they were talking. Look, I block a lot of this stuff out, but
Well, it's an important distinction. If it's for them, that means the person responsible for it is probably one of them.
probably with them. I think with them.
With them,
Or at
means
least
they're
maybe
something different.
there was something mutually in it for both parties. I couldn't tell you what. We didn't talk to him long.
Well,
We're
no,
busy.
you
We had a
killed
lot to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. We broke his crystal and then we got very mad. And then he
Look.
attacked us, so we killed him twice.
Give me some time to look into it in secret,
Okay.
and I will get back to you as soon as I find out.
Okay, so I'm busy from 6 p.m. I'm kidding.
To raise it, yeah, you said raise the eyebrow. Doing.
I'm-
what?
You mean who? I'm kidding. No, I'm just following some leads. I'm doing work for people. I also have my human best friend, who's a great wizard, and I break into his house every day. Apparently he's gonna, like, blow me up or something, I don't know.
You tried not breaking in and just knocking.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, true.
Come on, be let in through the front door? Wow. What a boring way to enter a room.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you right now?
Have you seen Bylaw lately? Pretty sure he was out here. Pretty sure I saw him, and he copied my dance.
No, I've been really busy. I haven't really come into contact with anyone in a while.
You really should check in more. You are such a hermit.
I got things to do.
If I didn't contact you, would you even talk to anyone?
Eventually.
Okay, I'll call more. Probably.
I'd
If
like
I can
that.
get away with it without these people eavesdropping on me. They're very snoopy. That's coming from me.
Well, make sure you keep it a secret then.
I'm trying. It's just so boring.
Then don't keep it a secret.
This identity was so oh my god. I go through like the whole like explaining how this identity came to be, like getting vomited out by the monster and how shit this identity is. You know, I'm just gossiping at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does. It's to a point where it's just like, to an outsider, it's like they're not paying attention to you and just like reading through books and stuff and just doing the classic like on the phone going, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But she's actually paying attention to you. And she's more doing the yeah to the book thing. She's very capable of splitting attention.
Yep. That's why we're friends, because she can do her job and listen to my bullshit at the same time.
Okay.
And now, from now until the end of downtime, I'm going to be subtly either asking for the orb or stealing it to keep in contact. So Anira is actually has contact with people.
Alright. That's everything.
Yeah, we got through my list. I'm used to not
Alright.
doing that on in session. I'm very sorry, guys.
Annalisa!
No, it's fine. It was good.
Hey, we get back to Annalisa.
Well, look, you had a whole list of things you wanted to do.
Yes.
I had one thing, and I'm like, I'd like to do this one thing. It's like, cool, it's gonna take the entire time. Like, sweet, I'm done.
Yeah.
I don't have
The
to worry
rest
about
of
anything
you
else.
picked things that
Yes.
took a lot longer. Chelsea's things were just like, this takes like 2 hours on one of the days.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we don't go back to Annalisa yet. My bad. After this conversation, and since
Oh,
24
no.
hours have passed,
Uh-oh.
you go to see Ragnar Khan.
Yeah.
And
I'm
as you
very
always do,
hesitant.
you find a way to break in. So you go
Yeah.
looking. How are you going to break in?
I'm going to find a window somewhere.
Okay. Well, you're just going to pick a window?
Yep.
Okay. You walk up to the window and you go to like pick the lock and try and work out a way to get it open, and it just opens.
I'm suspicious.
You go and try a different window, same thing.
Okay, I turn invisible and I go inside.
Okay. This would probably, you probably hopped in, this window would probably be the dining room where you set up the tea party previously.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Look around, don't see anything.
Okay, I sneak around the house trying to find Ragnar, and I'm invisible.
You sneak around for a while, invisibly, looking around trying to find Ragnar. There's no sign of Ragnar. In fact, there's no sign of anybody at the moment. House seems empty.
Oh no. In the whole house?
There is, however, a door you haven't seen before on the bottom
Oh
floor.
no. Okay. I approach the door cautiously. I'm just ready to be fucking like lightning bolted or something, I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing happens.
I open it. Try to open it.
You reach over, you grab the door handle, turn it, door opens.
Sneak inside.
Alright. It opens to like a little landing and then a staircase leading downstairs.
Okay. Oh yeah, honestly, the room explodes. Cool. I go downstairs.
Okay, you head down. It's only a single flight of stairs. It's not like it keeps going down. And then there is a second door.
But can I open the door?
Okay.
Is this just a never ending?
You reach out, you open the door, you push it open. It opens into this large room. You step in, and the walls and ceiling themselves, you can kind of see them. They're you can kind of see where they would be. However, there is a moving night sky moving across them.
Ooh.
In the center of the room is a large pool.
Pool. Oh my god. Okay.
And standing at the other end of the pool is Ragnar Khan.
Hell yeah. I keep sneaking.
I know you're there.
How?
You opened the door.
I did it so sneakily though. You don't even know where I am.
He lifts a hand up and points at you.
Wow, that's weird. I drop invisibility.
You're in my house, Ilza.
Yeah. I guess.
More specifically, you're in this room where I expected you to eventually find. I didn't know where you were in the rest of the house.
I was just waiting for something to explode, I'm not gonna lie.
You wanted a pool?
Will I get
Gestures towards-
electrocuted?
No. This is yours to use whenever you want.
Aww, this is why we're best friends. Ilza's
Huh?
gonna give Ragnar a hug. She's running at him.
Kind of like gently gives you a hug back and just... The longer you hug me, the less swimming you do.
Ilza tries her best to grapple Ragnar into the pool.
He probably resists for a second and then goes, fuck it, and just falls in.
Hell yeah. Cannonball!
Okay. Now we go back to Annalisa. Now we've had the nice moment, we go back to Annalisa.
Best friends! I'm doing everything I can to keep you safe from her, so god damn it, don't die. 6 PM's busy because of you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, totally. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, she said what? No, no way. To your face? That's crazy.
Hey, I'm doing my best.
Alright.
Don't die.
This is where I lose control of my character.
No offense, that would be kind of funny.
Annalisa, everything goes dark. And, obviously, Prima, you've been under anesthetic before. General anesthetic, I'm talking about. Where it's kind of like, you're aware that some amount of time has passed since you've shut your eyes and then opened them. But you don't know how long. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Okay. You managed to force your eyes to actually stay open. Keep yourself from being super drowsy again. As you open your eyes and kind of half sit up, you recognize the room that you're in. It's the room that you've been using, that you've been staying at Mina Talison's estate. Get something. Let me think. That's fine. We'll just leave it. No, actually, we'll do this. So, looking around. Room seems pretty much unchanged from when you were last here. Kind of like feel around. You're in like a very just light clothing. Reach down, kind of feel like you're at your chest, trying to feel if anything feels different. And other than feeling super groggy right now, you don't feel that different.
What's the last thing I remember? Just everything going dark.
Yep. Last thing you remember
Okay.
is being told to not resist, and then everything going dark.
Okay. Um, are there any mirrors in this room so I can take a look at?
Yeah, there'd be mirrors in this room. Yeah.
Yeah, just see if anything's changed.
Okay, you get up in the mirror. What are you looking at?
Well, I'm trying to look at myself.
Is there anything particular?
I wouldn't say anything in particular because I don't know. I don't know if anything in particular would have changed. I'm just looking for any visible changes to my body. Uh, I guess she would. I guess Annalisa probably, if anything, she would be paying attention to maybe her eye color to see if that's changed.
Okay, like lean in, look at your eyes. Look the same.
Okay. Is there anything else about me that looks different?
You don't recognize the clothes you're wearing.
That's about it.
That's about it.
Well, I wasn't told to do anything specific, but at least from what I can remember, but Annalise would probably be like, okay, I should probably still be resting. I imagine, like, along with feeling groggy, my body probably feels like
Annalisa, can you make another Constitution saving throw, please?
I sure can. Actually, I should be reducing this by one because that extra one is coming from cloak of protection, which I'm probably not wearing at the moment.
That is true.
Never mind. I just take the cloak of protection off. That was holding me back.
Okay. Annalisa, you sit up in your bed, wide awake.
Okay.
You're in the room in a Talison's estate that you've been staying in. Last thing you remember was waking up in this room,
Do I remember?
which just happened.
Wait. So do I remember going to the mirror and everything?
Yes.
But then it immediately cut to me like waking up again.
Yes. It was like a dream just ending and you woke up again.
I go to the mirror again, see if maybe that was part of the dream and maybe something has changed.
You look into the mirror. Outfit's the same.
Eyes are all the same.
Lean in, stare at your eyes. They're purple, but you can see in the whites of your eyes, where there would normally be like little bits of red, are hints of gold.
Hmm.
Can you make another Constitution saving throw, please?
I sure can. Oh, that should be a 12.
12? Yeah, okay. You're in bed again. You're struggling to wake up, barely able to open your eyes. And you have a very strong urge to throw up. It's at this point, the door to the room opens, and Mina Taliesin walks in. Now, did you turn to look at the door? Or are you leaning to the side of the bed to throw up?
Oh, am I about to throw up?
Yep.
I'm definitely not going to throw up in Mina's direction.
You don't know it's Mina before or after. Like, this is more like a, are you throwing up and then checking, or are you, like, responding to it kind of, like, while
I'll
groggy
throw
and
up.
go, blah.
I'll throw up and then check.
Okay. Lean over to the side, and you immediately begin to throw up. A second. You take 20 points of slashing damage.
Slashing. Okay.
Throwing up
As
nuts and bolts.
the vomit and stuff that you're throwing up is just filled with blood that's all tinted gold. And as Mina comes in and sees you throwing up, and you like begin to like recognize, she goes, "Oh, shit! You weren't meant to wake up yet. All right.
You mean
How many times have you woken up?"
This is my third.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me a moment. She walks over and grabs a mirror, and you see she holds it up next to your head and begins looking at you, looking at the mirror, looking at you, looking at the mirror, and kind of starts moving the mirror around. Ah, I see. Apologies for this. This is going to hurt. She brings her hand back, makes a fist, and slams it on your chest, roughly where your heart is. You're gonna throw up again. This
Okay,
is not a
cool.
this is not a make a save. This is just
Yeah.
you are going to throw up.
Okay.
You take. You take 17 points of slashing damage. And this time, as you throw up in amongst the blood, there are these long, they almost seem to be like golden shards of glass appear into the throat. You can feel them like cutting into your tongue and around your mouth and stuff. As you throw it up, like they land in this pile of blood. There's no bile in it. This is all just this bloody mess. You kind of like you can taste the blood in your mouth, and you taste like the wounds. Alright, that should have fixed it. You no longer feel groggy about waking up. You're now awake. Alright. How do you feel?
A little bit like shit. Is the punch really part of the procedure?
Well, something got stuck. That's what I said. You're not meant to be awake yet, but, well, it makes the last part a lot quicker. You should be feeling better about now. And as she mentions it, it's like, it's still nasty, like it's the after effect of throwing up. But you can no longer feel the cuts and wounds inside of your mouth, and don't feel like throwing up anymore.
Yeah, feel fine at the moment, I guess. Should feel worse.
Do you remember what day it was when we started the operation?
Actually, hang on. Is that in the calendar? Is that in the calendar?
If you're talking, we can't hear you, by the way.
I'm forget if it's in the calendar or not. What?
No, it's this would be as you currently are. It's the moment where it's just like, How about when you came to Castle?
I remember coming to Castello, but I couldn't tell you the exact date.
Okay. Who was the previous ruler of the Bjork Empire?
She would know this. I have forgotten the name, but
Okay, well, let's say you got that right. All right. What about before that?
before that, no clue.
In what year did the Eastern Northernland, secede from the Bjork Empire?
She should know this. I should know this actually.
Roll posture check.
I do have to check.
Oh, hello, Promethean. Thanks for the raid. You're very, very quiet, by the way, Trevor. Need you to be close to your mic.
Sorry.
Farmer, I'd like you to make a history check without disadvantage.
Without disadvantage, hell yeah. I don't remember shit.
You don't remember. However, you do notice that your memory is no longer being confused with other timelines.
Yeah, whatever it did seems to have done the trick. I'm no longer suffering from that ailment.
Good. All right. It's time for you to get used to the new abilities you have.
Okay.
One of them you probably already have noticed. My recommendation is don't get burned. Now,
Don't get.
I would like you to open up your character sheet.
Yep.
I would like you to go to your abilities.
Abilities, yes.
I believe this would be features, if I had to guess.
Features. Features are normally class-related stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
If it's more of a...
Might be traits.
If it's more of a race thing, usually that's traits.
Okay, we'll put traits. Sure. All right.
Okay.
You have regeneration.
Okay. That's cool.
At the start of your turn, you regain your level in hit points. If you take fire or radiant damage, it is disabled. You also have the ability to accelerate through time twice per day. You take an additional action.
Okay.
I mean, Taliesin explains. So you can speed yourself up, at least physically. You'll be able to act a bit quicker just for a short duration, as well as your body should be naturally reverting itself back to a more unharmed state. Just as long as you don't get burned, you'll be fine.
So the accelerate is it how often was it again?
Twice a day.
Twice per day.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And how long does the is the regeneration halted if I take fire or radiant?
For a turn.
For a turn. Okay. Just delays it for a turn. It disables it for a turn.
Mm-hmm. Now, like I said before, you're not currently in love. So, good. You're probably not going to have some of the more nasty consequences. So it'll be fine.
Does it become a problem if I do end up falling?
Maybe.
Okay.
Look, I'm not entirely sure.
Yes.
Anyway, up you get. Get yourself dressed.
Okay.
You've been out of action for about a month. And I've got an assassination for all of you to do. As we're going to enter that session.
Hell yeah. Assassination. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, noodles.
Hope you had a lovely stream, Promethean.
Oh god.
So I'll go. You give me a bit like after session. I'll go over your transformation floor with you. In regards to becoming an Hourglass Widow.
Hell yeah.
However, next session,
We're
you're gonna be assassinating Koro.
Hell yes! Oh, I've
Hell
been waiting
yes.
for this.
Vengeance.
Mina has been listening to the not so subtle hints, and she's like, "Hey, I want to go on too. So you know what? I'm gonna give you an opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Just don't get caught."
Yeah, as long as we don't get caught, it doesn't matter.
Oh god. It'll be good.
All right.
I chose the best friend.
He, over the course of the month, is coming to think of you as almost as a daughter.
Oh, no, boy! That's so cute! I'm so sorry, Ragnar, I'm a filthy liar. I'm kidding. It was a loves Ragnar, no matter what anyone says. He's the best.
Ragnar can do no wrong.
He can do no wrong. He could murder everyone, and it would be like, he had a reason for it. It's fine.
You don't understand.
I probably helped!
It's okay. I said it was fine. I gave him permission.
Exactly. Yes, he is my
Alright.
best friend, and I take no arguments. If Ragnar Khan dies, I'm wiping out the world. I'm helping the fucking worm.
That would be a very
Well, I can
interesting way for.
Fucking resin, you know?
I will kill everyone and everything.
I'll
This
kill
world
everyone and then
deserves to die.
myself.
Exactly.
Do we have someone to raid?
I don't know. Because we keep changing days, so different people have different schedules now.
I know.
We just need to find more people. But yeah, Rem, I hope you understand the sacrifice I took for you over that month.
Yeah, that's crazy.
By the way, I was a man the whole time.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
You had to do that. That's like
Yeah.
wild.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
could've-
I was
Being a
I was
man must be so
unconscious the
dreadful.
entire time.
That's
Well,
crazy. You
not
don't
the
even
entire
know
time.
what bullet I took for you, man.
No, I don't. And if you don't tell me, I never will.
She won't. She won't.
She'll say
Uh,
nothing.
Yeah.
There we go.
But like I said, I'm with Fremma. You don't understand the chaos gremlin inside me that really needs to know what will happen to you if you fall in love. So I'm so tempted to riz the fuck out of Annalisa and fuck around and find out.
Oh, I mean, like,
It is.
there's a potential that she like starts falling hard for Catalina.
Ooh, that is. Ooh. Man, what a
Yeah,
choice.
Catalina wine mixer.
Look, Catalina
That's-
rizzed her pretty hard.
That is. Oh god.
It's called power
It's not
dynamics.
problematic at all. You should do it.
No.
Bro.
I'm gonna have a
Some people-
great
I
time.
don't. Look, I
Don't
don't
want
know.
to
I
power
don't.
dynamics.
I haven't made a decision.
I got a big smile
I
on my
usually
face
don't
right
put
now.
my characters in romantic situations.
Oh my god. So you're the third person out of the party that she slept with? Buddy.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no. She's gonna break your little heart.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Split things up a little more.
Maybe, or you don't know, maybe Annalisa, now she's the Hourglass Widow, is super controlling and manipulative and can control
Maybe.
her to Catelyn to only be with them forever and forever. Or otherwise they'll
Good luck.
I
torture them
don't
emotionally.
know too
This is
about-
very normal behavior.
Yep.
Yes.
Look, I
Doesn't actually move.
think Annalisa, when it comes to a relationship, would be very, very practical. I don't think she would end up going for Catalina.
Okay,
Why?
Just I considering it an option, but I don't think she would do it.
we're gonna go
Oh
read
my god, you're poor.
Ambrosia, one of the my
Ambrosius?
friends from Gong. Look, that's kind of a hilarious coincidence, I'll be real with you.
Ambrosius Ingarina?
I believe they're attempting to do a boss in Sekiro.
Jarna?
I don't know what they're currently doing.
Oh, Ambrosia?
Ambrosius Ingarina.
Shadows
Right,
strike
we'll just go
twice.
support them. Anyway, have a lovely evening. Thank you very much, those of you who jumped in on that raid. Sorry you caught us right at the end, but it's
Them's be the breaks.
sometimes that's how it